Alright guys, we are live playing yet more RuneScape as always. So let's check our daily challenges. We've not actually checked those last couple of days. Slayer. We could do some Slayer today, or we did kind of talk about it. My phone. I thought my phone was going to start playing music, but it decided not to. Fishing. Slayer. So let's do fishing first of all. We'll just zoom off to Lumbridge. Do this fishing. We actually started at the correct time for once. Which is madness. Close Little achieved 99 in fletching. Way to go, Klaus. No, I don't want to. Should we message the guy? Message. It was good, Close Little, right? Yes. Why do I feel like I'm FLETCH? So we message Close and be like, yes boys, I like it. Shiva's not online in game, which is surprising to me. Muffin is. Dylan, thank you for the subscription, highly appreciated. How are you doing today? And that's our challenge done. We may as well chop down the tree and cook it up because we can. Use fire, cook, anchovies. Not a lot of experience in it, but there we go. I'm okay, bud. How you getting on? I'm getting on alright. I've actually, my mental health wise, I've been doing pretty well the last few days. I'm quite happy with it. My anxiety's been mostly in check, and depression's been alright. I've been feeling positive. How about you? Oh, I asked that already. How's work been going, is what I meant to ask. You'll have to ignore my rather scruffy look today. I just, I wasn't feeling getting dressed up. So I was like, fuck it, I won't. I don't need to, right? So we're just mostly cooking these for the experience because we've got them. Work same old 18-hour shifts though. 18-hour what do you do, Dylan? be doing 18-hour shifts. Jesus. I hope you're getting paid at least decently for that. I mean, even at minimum wage, 18-hour shifts is not bad pay. Let's do some organization. Things that we're going to sell are going here. Sorry, I'm just sorting my bank a little bit here. You're a fluid power design. Yeah, I'm kind of. I mean, I really enjoy the job that I do. To be fair, so for me, work is a great distraction because I love it. But I imagine if work isn't so good of a distraction, it's probably shit for some people. Right. So we really need to do my daily smithing. We don't need to, but I'm waiting for Mr. Birch to get on, and he's gonna give me a hand helping me get set with Slayer or something like that. So what exactly is it that you do? What's a fluid power design? No worries, no worries. I just appreciate you dropping by. Hello, bot lady. How are you doing today? Offhand longsword. On the looks. Feeling you happy? I'm happy because you're here. I've told you that already, haven't I? Are you, when you said on the lurks, do you mean you're lurking me and you're not going to be talking much? Or do you say you're not feeling well? Or both? Oh, that tea's a bit hot. Better than cold tea, I presume. I said presume, I've had cold tea far too many times. I hate that feeling when you forget about your tea. And you go back to when it's cold and you're just like... No worries. You are appreciated as always. Basically, it doesn't move and you wanted something implemented, so you push a button and it moves. I'm your guy. Anything that moves using oil or... What vaping just use? So I'm using the Smock... Is it called the... oh, the box is here. I always get the name wrong. Yay, dyslexia. It's called the RPM 40. So it's a pod kit, and I'm just using 88 Vapes Red Cola juice. So I've now been 5 weeks cigarette free. So I'm doing alright with that. I am using it to quit. Which is nice. But I had the Smock Nod before this. And for me, I need to be able to easily carry it around because of work. So having like a big mod just isn't really a possibility. Thank you. We're doing all right. Once I start getting to like the 8-week mark, I'll start accepting that I'm probably quit. Because I have quit in the past. I quit for 9 months at one point. So I do know that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. But yeah, thank you. I'm quite happy with how I'm getting on so far. Last time I went cold turkey though. But I think this time having the e-cig on low nicotine content, just to tide me over, will help. Why is it LTT forums, even though I got it muted, it still makes noises? Seriously? Well, I'll just close that. You're doing great, but I'm gonna have to pop off. But you got this, mate. Thank you, man. Have a good one. Enjoy work. Hello, Muffin. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How's things? Linus Tech Tips Forum. Yeah, I'm on Linus Tech Tips Forum. I'm actually the folding team leader for LTT. Are you on LTT? Hello, Mr. Barge. How's things? How you doing? Are you on LTT's forum, Muffin? Seriously? You're hungry but too lazy to cook. Fair enough, that's fine. So, I want you to introduce me to Slayer today, Mr. Birch. I've got a daily challenge to do Slayer tasks, so let's do it. Let me finish out these, the smithing, and then we shall go and do some Slayer. How does that sound? My Slayer level is 17. Combat level is 61. These are my stats. I joined Tech Yes City. I much prefer LTT forums. It's awesome. And for those of you who don't know, I'm folding team leader, so basically you can donate your computer resources to help medical research. You make a lot of used PCs and sell them. That's not too bad a thing to do. I've done that this year. So I've sold only 2 or 3 computers this year. Nothing like industrial. I keep saying, I just don't have the cash to do more. Like the spare cash. Because the money that I make I need for stuff. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same. So I've done one for my brother, although that was a new PC, not used. I've done one from somebody who works at my brother's job. I've done one for my brother, for my other brother. I did one and sold it on Facebook. So not too bad. So we're on +1 now, Flame Badge. We're going all the way to +3, and then I will be yours. That's not too bad. My best thing was I got a 2070 for like £260, so it was stupid. Somebody pulled it out of a pre-built, so it's not like a high-end 2070. It's a very basic one. but that's been happy folding. Yeah, like even for a very low end 2070, 2 fans, etc. From a Alienware computer it was pulled from. It's basically somebody chucked it on eBay for like really low money, and then I had a 25% off anything code, so I knocked another 25% off. It runs hot as fuck, even with 100% fans. It's ridiculous while it's folding, but it keeps boost clocks, so I'm happy with it. Hello, Shiva. How is things for you? I don't do much eBay shopping, to be honest, in general. Although I currently get my e-liquid off eBay because it's cheaper than buying it from the people who make it. Like, if you buy it from their website, you pay like £1 a bottle. If you buy it from their eBay site, you pay like 70 pence a bottle. So it's stupid. It's like, what, 30% cheaper just by buying it for eBay. Yeah, buy it from their own website, £1 a bottle. Buy it from their own eBay store, 70 pence a bottle. It's like, how? I don't get it, because eBay has fees and things, right? So if anything, it should be more expensive on eBay, but we live in a weird world, guys. Although PayPal is threatening to stop processing transactions for e-liquid. Oh, well, for all nicotine-containing products. So we might get into a situation where I have to buy from their website and pay more. I mean, it's still cheaper than smoking, so I'm not too bothered. When I was smoking, I'd probably spending somewhere between £15 and £25 a week on e-liquid, including the price of my coils. I'm spending maybe like a £5 a week, maybe. Probably not even that much. I had some takeout for pickup and they tried to charge me $5 for me to pick it up. It's like, yes, you're coming to the shop, so we're going to charge you for it. It's like, what? Are you okay, bro? Shiva, how you doing, man? And then you get a lot of takeaways around here where if you order from their own websites, you get like 10% off. Did they accept that? Did they accept that as delivery? And we've done our +2s. Now we're going to do our +3s and then we're going to attempt some Slayer. Yes. Well, joke's on them, I suppose. It's like, just deliver it to your own front door for me, you know? Banana nut pancakes. That's not something I've ever heard of. I've heard of banana pancakes before, but banana nut pancakes? That's some awesome armor. I like how if you're playing a female character it says Iron Woman. That's a nice addition that I didn't have to do. Shiva is here. $16 for pancakes. Everything's so expensive now. I mean, I know nothing about the US dollar value. So, you know, that could be good, it could be bad, I don't know. And one of my chats has stopped working. And that's why I have 2 chats open. And we are on to our second sword. We're only doing 3 today at the moment. I just went and got myself cornflakes. Ooh, cornflakes. I don't eat cereal. It's about £12. £12 for 4 pancakes? What the fuck? Are you okay, America? Is everything okay? That seems overly expensive in my opinion. Like, do you need help, America? Is that what you're trying to say with these pancake prices? I do enjoy being in a good mood, guys. Like, I am in a pretty good mood today, which has been a while since I've been in a good mood. Like, usually I'm kind of like, I'm fine, you know? But I am very much in a good mood today, and I'm loving it. Yeah, they used to be about $8 or about £6 for 4 before the lockdown stuff. Rip. Don't jinx it. Ah, it'll be fine. I did not need to reheat that then, but oh well. Good moods always put me in a good mood. That is very true. Do a ceremonial sword then. No, I'm not doing a ceremonial sword. We're doing... I thought you wanted me to do Slayer. That lazy fucking ball-stirring dwarf can make his own ceremonial swords. So how's everybody's day been? For those of you who's had a day. If not, how was your night last night after stream? You slept through work. So you didn't go to work. Okay, and we're done with our +3s. I see, I see. You played RuneScape until midnight. There's no way I'm gonna catch up with Shiva, is the guys. Let's just be honest now. Unless I did like a bunch of 12-hour streams. Or played off stream, which I really don't want to do. Where do you want me to meet you, Flame Badge? Let's get some food as well, just in case. We've got just a little bit of a cooked tuna here. Edgeville. I am on my way. I don't know how to activate the Slayer thing. Did pretty good yesterday, did a lot of cleaning, got some recycling set up to go out. Had a nice show, enjoyed my pancakes. That sounds nice, that sounds like a good day. How do I activate the Slayer counter? Settings? Slayer. On? Is that right? I'm guessing that's what you mean. Now off to Edgeville. Last night was pretty decent for me as well, if I'm being honest. Like, it weren't too bad. I watched some Twitch. I've watched a little bit of how to get started in Feed the Beast. Follow Flame Badge, he'll take me where I need to go. Taxi has arrived, people. It is behind the camera, it's just next to my minimap. Do you want me to move it somewhere you can see it? Do I have an active assignment though? It says 0. You need to speak to a Slay Master for a new assignment. I'm not sure what I'm meant to be doing, so I'm just gonna casually kill stuff until you tell me what to do. Follow. One sec, let me kill this. I am following. I'm sure the last time I was down here I nearly died. The Oregon shirt. Yeah. Uh-oh. I should be paying attention. This guy. Oh, it's this guy. The guy from the, I remember him when I did the quest. Hello, what you after? I need another assignment. 41 crocodiles. Yeah, we'll do it. Crocodiles. Where do I find crocodiles? It's actually a jacket, but yeah. I don't even know where I got this from, if I'm being honest. So buy ice from him. Trade. You need ice to kill crocodiles. From him? Do you have anything for trade? Avoid selection. Take a look. Ice. Ice. Ice shaker? Is it the ice shaker flame badge? No. Oh, I see. How many should I buy? Is it 1 per crocodile? Shall I just buy it all? I just buy it all. Done. Well, I bought 1,000 now. Now where to? Alcarid. And I shall meet you there. I did just buy it all, Muffin, don't worry. We're on the same wavelength, you and I. So we are doing some Slayer tasks for anybody who doesn't know. Yeah, I'm following. I love how Flame Badge is my taxi in RuneScape. Buy water skins.
Hello, Effendi. I see you're new.
Yes.
Please read the billboard poster before going into the desert. It will give you deep. There is a heartbroken mother just past the gates and in the desert. Her name is Irina, and she mourns her lost. Absolutely.
Water skin 4. I do love the voiced NPC. I'm guessing it's that one. I'm gonna buy 8. How do I know when I need to drink, or will it automatically do it? Automatically, right? I'm under attack. Save me. No, it attacked me. I didn't attack the giant lizard. Lizard. Jackals 49, high level for a small creature. There was an easier way. Was there? So what are you up to, Muffin? Are you in game? Yes, on 84. I have no idea where I'm going. Flamberge, are you trying to kill me? Train divination and do some clue scrolls. Nice. You think we're lost? Use the rug merchant. Okay, so what do I do? Magic rugs. That makes sense. Is there a lodestone here I can activate? There is, but I think you need to do desert treasure to activate it. I see. I see. So how do I kill the crocodiles? I know I have to use the ice somehow. These don't need ice, so just attack them. Easy enough, I suppose. Bandit camp is named the Lodestone. Alright. And we're down to 40, yeah. Why is there just penguins in the middle of the desert? So I can just lodestone out of here when I'm done, right? The penguin quest line is the best. I'll take your word for that. We will do it someday. Slayer level increased to 18. I like it. And we're down to 35 crocodiles eating to be slain. Stay away from the penguins. Penguins are evil. I'll take your word on that then. Penguins are evil. So are you saying all penguins are evil or just these penguins? Like, if I went to penguins in real life, are they also evil? Yes, all penguins are evil. Okay. Are they just like, just smile and wave, boys? Smile and wave. That kind of evil. Stay still, let me kill you. We're doing alright here. We're chewing through these pretty easily. How much experience am I getting for killing them? 300 odd, but some of that. So am I getting defense experience for this, not just Slayer, right? Don't ruin the quest for me. Yeah, I'm getting defense experience. So we're down to 25 after this kill. Slayer in combat. I'm only getting defense XP for combat, but yeah. They don't even drop crocodile meat. Ugh. Australians would be upset. So I am conscious about how much water I've got left. I've got 4 more. Full ones and 1/2. We should be okay, I think. Squawk. Crocodile meat is amazing, don't knock it. I mean, I'm a vegetarian, so I knock all meat. Where did Mr. Badge go? Don't worry about the water. I'll die without water, right? And that's I don't know what that was about. Oh, 1,000 levels. 1,000 levels, guys. Come back to Edge, but I've got to finish killing the crocodiles. I've got 17 remaining. No, I'm not done yet. 15 left. So we have just completed a Slayer daily challenge. No. I keep accidentally clicking the wrong one. You had a bucket load of like a literal bucket. But what size bucket, you know? Bucket come in many sizes. Do one thing. What's the one thing? I need to do my keys as well. A bucket size bucket. Can I do it when I'm finished? I don't mind right clicking. We should be fine for water. We've got 10 left. To be fair, the experience from this has been pretty decent. We're trying to get to defense level 50. We're at 48 now. It won't let me drag it. I think I've got to do it from the settings menu, which is not gonna. I said. I don't know if you can see it though. Maybe just about. No, I don't think you can. It will let me drag it. Press L. Oh, I see. There we go. 5 left. And that's combat level 62. No, I'm not. I see why you're saying do the. I'm not paying attention. How much water do I have left? Enough. So do I get rewards for completing Slayer tasks? And oh, we gotta kill one more. But you get points, and points are used for something, I'm presuming. Off to Edgeville. Quality of life things. Ah, fair enough. So similar to dungeoneering tokens. And we are following the taxi. Ah, and I guess as well it gets you to train combat, which is something I don't generally like doing. I know where I'm going this time. I don't fear you, skeletons. Ha. So that is our first Slayer task completed. You know what? I'm quite happy with that. Hello, what are you after then? Do I like not come back and tell him I've completed it? Why am I back here? Or do I just ask? I need to discuss any rewards I might be eligible for. View rewards. I see, I see. For another task. Get task. 75 augurs. We're at augurs. 4 more and you can start earning points. I'm not even earning points yet. I'm getting all the weird tasks. Yeah, Niall. We're on it. Slayer helmet would be the first thing I want. I do want to go to a bank and deposit my shite though. Is there a bank nearby? Hello, it's me. Aha, bank. I don't need the ice, right? Deposit the ice. And I'm following. You know what? This Slayer isn't too bad when you've got a guide at least. The guide is helpful. These guys? Dialga. Yeah, that is one advantage to it. They're weaker to magic. It's fine. You could have told me that when I was at the bank. Right. We are going to go to settings and we are going to change. Where do I do it? The left click to attack. Anyone? Attack options. Left click to attack. I see. There we go. We gotta kill 70. Do you just have to keep killing more and more? settings. Where? Do it automatically trigger threshold and action bar maybe? Combat mode. Done. Oh, that's nice. Big bones. How much experience do I get? 30. That's not bad. It's not bad indeed. You gotta run in through some dungeoneering to get Bone Crusher. To be, how many tokens is Bone Crusher? $32K. I've got 2,000. Well, just shy of 2,000. And that's Slay level. I'm just gonna regen health. Take that off. Ah, good enough. Oh, he's already attacking that one. So yeah, so I do want to do some more smithing today, so I won't be doing Slayer all day. All stream, whatever. But these big bones, man. What? How much are they worth? I'm curious. They're not worth as much as I thought they were. Oh, will you stop attacking the ogre I'm trying to kill? Why are they worth less than regular bones? That's some RuneScape logic for you there. Is there a particular reason for that? In a sec. What are you giving me? Why did you give me rope? did you... What? You need to be closer. Okay, let's try this again. I see. So, we're just gonna do Slayer for a little while. Peace here. Well, I mean... That ogre has nothing to say at the moment. Interesting. So we're doing alright actually. I'm quite happy that we're finally getting Slayer. It makes sense to add some variety. For sure. And to earn Slayer points, because I want to train my defense skill to at least 50 anyway. So I can upgrade my armor. What the hell are Jenga berries? They're worth like a K, I guess. Right, I want to unlock this, and we want to bury Big Bones, chuck it on number 4, relock it, and then we can just hold number 4 and bury the Big Bones. Yeah, I like it. And then back off to killing. No worries, Mr. Barge. Slayer level 24. I know what to do now, that's correct, I do. Are you staying in Twitch chat, or you gotta go and work or something? Ah, so you're not staying in Twitch chat, that's fine. Oh. Well, I appreciate the offers for help as always. I don't want to talk to that one, I want to kill them. I quite like this little island, it's a good, it was a good shout, Mr. Badge. So we are continuing with the Slayer task. It's going to be a little while to kill 50 odd ogres. We do need to be mindful of our hit points as well. So that's important. So we're down to 49. I mean, we may as well take the normal bones as well because they're here. And we've regained some hit points, so we'll get back at it. I keep clicking the one that wants to talk instead of the one that I just kill. So you on to clue scrolls now, Muffin? Need to find more divine charges for my gear and then do my clues. Ah. Well, I hope you get it sorted soon. I know very little about divination, so I don't know how long 5 more divine charges takes. Alright, I'm gonna let my health regen after this kill, because we are starting to get a little bit low. About 10 mins or less, so that's not too bad, I suppose. Grab all the bones, including the big bones, because why not? And bury them. Restore health 2x. Will you? We're going to take these bones here whilst we wait for a bit more health regen. Oh, you can get lucky in a complete. Fair enough. I mean, luck is always good, right? Lucky is always good. Do I have any tea? Oh, I do have some tea left. Oh, but it's gone cold. Cold tea is no bueno, guys. Well, if that was my cup of tea, I've drunk it. See, I prefer most things to be like energy drinks when I drink them room temperature. Beers and things I prefer to be, you know, around room temperature or so. But tea should be hot, right? $37 augurs remaining. We'll wait for a regen. And then we'll attack some more. Sits on hands. Why are you sitting on your hands? Is that not uncomfortable? That guy's died from me looking at him then. I didn't even hit him that last time. So we're going to wait for a health regen. And then attack another. And that's all we're going to do. need to quickly... no, my other Chrome tab. Sorry, I'm just doing something in the background. Okay. That's a good question. How are you typing if you're sitting on your hand? Maybe she's got cold hands and she's trying to warm them up with her ass. That seems legit, right? And I need to... Tom is sitting. I need to readjust. Don't fart. Why? I'll make them warm. Are you trying to tell me you have a nice ass? So we're back at killing the ogres after burying those bones. 32 left, so we're about halfway. This is taking a while. Worms and shit. So, bot lady, can you remind, is Phil streaming today? I don't think he is, right? What's that, what day? I don't even know what day it is anymore. If Phil's streaming today and you're there, can you remind me to ask him about getting his bot? Nope, Wednesday, I didn't think he was. Well, tomorrow, if you're at his stream with me, can you remind me to ask him about using his bot on my stream? Oh, that looked painful. Welcome back, Mr. Badge. So we're down to 27 ogres remaining. We're gonna let a bit of health regen and we'll collect bones whilst we're waiting. I see. Ask him in his Discord, sounds like a plan. And then we can get some gambling action in my chat. That'll be awesome. That's fine, Mr. Badge, don't worry about it. It's awesome that you help your sister when she needs it. Come on, heal health. I can't be us waiting. We're not like nearly dead. She has a weird obsession with plants. Well, I have Cactus Jack Sparrow, which is actually currently on the windowsill, enjoying some sun. So I can't show you. Treats them like pets. I mean, I've named my cactus. I just love the fact that he's called Cactus Jack Sparrow. Like, I'm very proud of that. I shouldn't be this proud of it, but I am. I just what kind of an awesome name is Cactus Jack Sparrow for a cactus? Nice, off to do clues. I've not done any clues yet. I've got a couple clue scrolls though. So I'm thinking after this Slayer task, I'm gonna do some more smithing. We should get, so we're 95% of the way to a defense tag of 50. Then we can put on new armor. New armor, guys. Gonna have that new outfit feels. So there's some berries, we may as well eat them. Get a little bit extra experience. I don't even know what they are, so I can't really comment on this too much. You open them up instantly. Well, it's the same with me saving my keys, isn't it, though? To be fair. Alright, so 20 remaining, guys. 19 remaining, guys. Well, I just made myself out to be a liar pretty much instantly. GG me. So does anyone have plans for the day? So I've got my mental health support group later on today, and I need to do some more adulting, like housework and things. Ugh. Optimistic. Mr. Burge, Mr. Optimism, or like. Tuna heals 750. That is very good. Bury the bones. I'm back to killing ogres with 16 remaining now, guys. Only 16. I feel like they shouldn't ask me to kill as many of these as they are, but I guess it is push me to that 50 defense that I want, so I'll take it, I suppose. And then when it isn't to die, you're sad. Just like playing the lottery, I suppose. Defense level 50, guys. Defense level 50. We've done it. We've got it. "13 ogres remaining. We've hit our target. I'm just gonna do a little dance. Okay, I'm done dancing now. I'm actually quite happy that we've hit that defense level, because that means I can put on my new armor. I do need to make a plate skirt for it because somebody made me armor sets. Is that what they're called? Armor sets, maybe? Whatever they're called. Anyway, but the downside of them was that the plate legs, and I like to wear plate skirts because gender norms are just a lie. If I want to wear a skirt, I can, and that's perfectly fine. Slayer level 28 as well. Eight more to go. What is sad is some of them don't have plate skirt options. Really? Now I'm annoyed. Plate skirts are awesome. I imagine they're fairly constricting, to be fair though. But they're awesome. That is I'm very sad now that I won't be able to wear plate skirts with all my armor. Right, we need to start a petition. And we're gonna grab the bones, them bones, them bones, them dry bones. And bury the bones whilst we regen health. Do some of them really not have plate skirt options, or are you messing with me? Get rid of loot. 5 more kills and then we're done. Then we'll go and do some smithing. And then we'll do at least one more Slayer task today. I wish that he didn't ask me to kill like 60 odd of them. Necromian doesn't. Ugh. Now I don't know what to do. Do I wear an armor that doesn't have a plate skirt option? It'd make me sad. 2 more to go. Last one. So we're going to collect all the bones. And we're going to TP to Fale. And we have done 2 Slayer tasks, guys. We're going to bury the bones right here, right in the gate, because why not? We're going to dump all this crap into the bank. And we're going to smith out a couple swords. And then we'll see where we're at after that. Oh, nearly went straight past the bank. But lady, what are you doing your rug today? In fact, no, I am going to smith out my rune plate skirt, and then we will put on the set. Rune plate skirt. I've got to do the base first. It's going to take a while to... I've got a full set of rune armor, but that somebody gave me a full set of rune, Necronian, and something else, I think. Like, for the next 3 lots of armor I've got in the bank, but they're not plate skirt versions. Is it upgraded? I believe it's +3. I should have picked it up whilst I was at the bank. Yeah, they spent the time whilst I was, what's the word? Whilst I was mining, they spent the time to smith it out. They were awesome. I can't even remember who it was, which I feel bad about. It might have been Rory, actually. Oh, it was Muffin. I knew I friended them, so I looked at my friends and I was like, who was it? Muffin. I'm just here complaining about this armor that doesn't have plate skirts, and Muffin's there in chat who gave it to me. Sorry. Plate skirt, next one. Plate skirt +1. No. Plate skirt +1. There we go. 720 XP in that. That's not too bad. No, I'm not giving the dwarf some love. I have no interest in doing his work for him. He'll be sad. Well, he can be sad. I don't care. He keeps looking at my balls anyway. Oh, he's gone. You ain't bothered by it. Good, I'm glad. I hate they made them hard. Puzzle boxes. I have no idea what puzzle boxes are. Plate skirt +1. Plate skirt plus. Why do you keep swapping to plate legs? Plate skirt +2. 1440 experience in this item. I can't wait to don my beautiful rune armor. Thank you, Mr. Muffin. They are +3s, right? So today's stream will probably be at most 4 hours long, by the way, guys, because I have my mental health support group that I run. Might be a bit less because I might decide to eat before then. I don't know. We'll see how I feel around the 3-hour mark and we'll make a decision though. Like I said, it partially depends on how active you guys are in chat. Like if you're really active, I'll push on through maxed out sets. Thank you for that, Mr. Muffin. I'll push on through if chat is active because that's what I like. I just realised Bot Lady never responded to my question about is she doing a rug or not. Reheat and rework. Plate skirt. And there we go. How much experience in that? Nearly 3,000. Nice, I like it. So, for those of you who don't know, my country is back in a full lockdown again. So that's fun. It's a bit... Literally, there was like, yes, schools are not being open tomorrow. Like, there was no warning or anything. You wish you were. It's the way how they did it what pisses me off. I completely agree that full lockdown is needed, right? But my issue with it is quite simple. We should have had a full lockdown, you know, a week ago, straight after Christmas. Should have just been a full lockdown. Instead of them waiting a bit. Like, some kids have had 1 day back at school and now they're on distance learning again. There was no warning about it. There was no advance notice. It was just like, yeah, we're on full lockdown from tomorrow. Well, from midnight, and it was like 6 PM when they made the announcement. It was stupid. And that's my issue with it. I completely understand the need for another lockdown, and I completely support... I never thought I'd say I'd support a Tory government, but I completely support our government in what they're choosing to do. Just the way it was handled was not very good. It's just ridiculous. But that's been our government throughout all of this. It's just been ridiculous. They keep telling us conflicting advice and things. It's just like, seriously? How much are you worth? 73 grand. Not even as much as my sword. Swords that I've been making. If they sell. Right, I am going to... we are going to get our armor set. How do I open it? Boo! Use, drop, examine. Exchange it with a clerk. The bank clerk? No. G clerk. Ah, I see. Well, we're going to the G anyway because we're going to sell some stuff. So onwards. Do I still have... no, I don't have Christmas cracker paper anymore. I was going to use it to try and teleport, but no. So we're gonna G-cloak the shit out of this. We're a full set of pretty blue armor. Courtesy of Mr. Muffin. You are awesome. Yeah, they're not called bank clerks, are they? Called bankers. I should know that. But yeah, I keep forgetting about the ring, okay? No, I don't want to offer it. Exchange. Go to the set. Sets. I like it. I like it. So we're gonna start selling the crap. I don't know why I'm pulling them out like that. I should click the thing, shouldn't I? And we're gonna grand exchange. I still need gauntlets and the boots. Oh, well, we'll smith that next. Are they so quick enough? And so did they. No, alright, so we've made a little bit of cash. Not all that much just yet, but we've still got a lot more stuff to sell. Let's look through our bank and see what we have. And we're going to sell all these arrowheads as well. Sell all, confirm. Sell all, confirm. Sell all, confirm. I don't know if these are going to sell, but we'll just throw them in the G and leave them for the time being. They might not sell, they might sell, who knows. And then back off to Falador to make our boots and gauntlets. Not bad. So we've sold some stuff off. I quite like making arrowheads. Like if they do end up selling, I may make more arrowheads. because they're much quicker, and I can AFK it for the most part. What's your what's a snailty? You know what we should do actually once we're here? Claim rewards for those that we've done. So it's to 10, 14 levels now. That sounds like a lot. No, I'm here. What the fuck am I doing, guys? So, armor boots. And rune gauntlets. And we're going to smith these out. We're going to max level these, and then we'll have a full set of matching armor. That's the plan. I imagine I already get annoyed at rune mining. Go away! Nobody loves you, including your mum. Sold 10,000 out of my 12,600 rune arrowheads. That's nice. You want to sleep, but you're not a sleeper. Fair enough. That just sounds like my side effects on these meds, to be honest. So we're doing +1 rune gauntlets and +1 boots. Why don't armor sets include boots and gauntlets? That doesn't make much sense to me. Sleeping is fun. I mean, I guess. Armor sets were pre-mining and smithing rework on boots and gauntlets, so I did after that. That makes sense. +2 boots. Oh yeah, I remember having to have leather boots and gauntlets actually. Or gloves, I should say. Back in the day. Jadex is lazy. I've never heard a more true statement in my life. You feel sorry for them. Nobody loves him, it's fine. That's just life. +3. And then we're done with our armor. We could do some wood cutting and fletching, I suppose, because fletching near leveled up. Wood cutting isn't. The dwarf was abandoned for a reason. Very true, very true. I'm not even bothering reheating it because it's nearly done. Finished selling my 12,600 rune arrowheads. See, he's back. It's fine. It's fine. Look at him. Attractive young gentleman like that. I'm sure he's fine. Do 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 do. We've got so much crap in here. I can sell my kit of mithril armor now, I suppose, as well. Right, so I kind of want to just chew through my mithril supply making arrowheads. Because I've got the mithril here, I may as well get rid of it. No, don't move. Not that my mithril arrowheads are sold yet, but I'm sure they'll sell eventually. I need them again after for master. Yeah, but I can always mine more mithril by that point. I'm a good chunk away from 99. Plus I enjoy mining, so I don't mind. I am going to run to the bathroom though, guys. I'll be back in just a minute or two. Don't go anywhere. we're back. So I need 200 of each bear for one piece of masterwork armor. Well, I guess I better start building up a supply. I won't be chewing for any more. I promise. You get to do thieving again. Nice. I'm presuming you enjoy thieving from that reaction. It was an accidental 99. How do you have an accidental 99? How much, why am I going to I don't know. What do I have? Let's do some, let's fix this pipe actually, and then we'll do some mining. I said I want to do some fletching today as well. But mining at the highest level, and I kind of want to keep it that way because, well, I simply enjoy it for the most part. And then when I need 200 bears of each for a masterwork set, I'm going to suppose I'll do more mining. Sold 39 of my 42 adamant pickaxes. Nice, I like it. Where's my ore box? Am I blind? Yeah, I'm blind. So I do want to start stockpiling bears, I think, then. Makes sense, I suppose. I'm just going to mine out a full load of coal because I like mining coal, it's super quick. Does that sound like a plan? Stockpiling bears and ores and things? Muffin can confirm. We shall wait for the muffin to confirm. Run, run, run around the rock. I don't know what I'm saying. I think that was meant to be a song, but it just didn't happen. Opportunity. 101 gemstone golden fragments. I'll take it. Nothing wrong with earning some gem fragments. It's terrible. Honestly, that's really bad, Flame Badge. I mean, it's kind of funny, but it's really bad. That's like dad level jokes. That's something my dad would say. My dad has all the worst jokes in life. $80 coal. We're gonna do the 120 coal. I want to do at least a full load of coal, rune, luminite, and I might do all the others. I'm presuming you make masterworks sets of all armor types, including bronze. Yes, including bronze. So we'll just do a bunch of... We'll just start purposely mining loads of crap. And filling up our boxes. Well, our box. Is this the highest level ore box, by the way? Nope, I can upgrade it. Nice. So we should really work on getting that upgrade then, I suppose. Is it this stuff or Auricite ore? Nope, that's not even close to right. But you know what I mean. Oreo. Oreo. Sounds like I'm saying Oreo. I don't even like Oreos, guys. I'm weird like that. I have no idea how to pronounce even half of these names already. Fair enough. I know how to pronounce rune. Runite, so... You're allergic to the dye using Oreo. I thought it was just powdered carbon they used. If not, they should just use powdered carbon, it'd be fine. It seems like someone was high. Yeah, maybe. It's like, what do we call this yellow shit you need? One sec. Luminite. Like, yeah, okay. Oh, that does not sound fun. Smash the forehead on the keyboard. So like, Muffin, is it you who's got the mining thing where you just headbutting the rock? Yeah, what it is secretly, they're just simulating typing on a keyboard, and that's where they come up with the names. Finished selling my rune pickaxes. We're in the money, a lot of money. Oh, we're not really. It's not worth anywhere near as much as I thought, but whatever. So we're halfway to the next level. These levels are going to get slower and slower, aren't they? I mean, obviously that's the point, but still. It's really clever because you chew through levels quickly, which make you think, yeah, I can max level then quicker, then you get slower and slower. But you feel like you have to keep going because you're already at 70, so why not just get to 75? And then why not just get to 80? Nice critical swing there, I like it, I like it. Rockettunity. Why is it, right? This clearly has actual rock mixed in with the Luminite. So then why is this just all yellow? Why isn't this like overalls, you know? Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to pronounce it. I don't know why they have to make names up that are so hard to pronounce. Like, come on, guys. Come on, Jadex. Is it necessary? Is it truly necessary? So yeah, so we'll mine a full ore box of until we're bored, or until we fill the ore box with everything, and then we'll do another Slayer, I suppose. Next. I always wonder how do they come up with names like this, because I can kind of understand Lord of the Rings and stuff because they have a whole language. So it makes sense. Die, Scorpion. Oh, that one hit, one kill. I like it. Yeah, but are they full languages like the languages in Lord of the Rings, where they are truly, utterly, fully made languages? I think it's madness when they do that. Like, Klingon in Star Trek is basically full language. And I bet there are people out there who's learned to speak and write the whole language because people be like that. gemstone golem fragments. So we're getting there. We're earning these things. Granted, there is a ton of content to explore with them, and they have more consonants than vowels in their words. Isn't that most languages? Backpack is full. We should fill their all box. We're an idiot. So, we're like over halfway filling the all box with Luminite now. I see. I mean, not all languages are like English in that regard. And then you get Chinese, which is mental. 41 and 42 adamant pickaxes sold. So it's not going to be as easy to make money in the game as I thought, because I thought they'd be worth more than what they seem to be worth looking at them. Rune arrowheads though. Rune arrowheads seem to be worth quite a lot for per bar. And they smith out quick, so we might make a lot of rune arrowheads. But they seem to sell as well. We'll just crash the market of rune arrowheads. I don't think it'd be possible for one player actually making the arrowheads to crash the market. I mean, that's part of the reason why there are limits on buys. Is to stop people doing market manipulation in the game. 93. Somebody did that on Eve. They manipulated the market and bought up all the... I can't remember what... Basically, they killed all the people who was mining a certain mineral, and they bought up as much of the mineral as they could, and the price of that mineral skyrocketed. I actually know somebody who was involved in that scheme. It's quite interesting, actually. Now, Eve has actual economists who manage the economy in game to try and limit how much impact people can have. But this certain mineral could only be mined in like 2 places. So the clan or alliance or whatever it's called in that game basically patrolled these 2 places and just killed any miners, and they just kept buying up the mineral over and over again until it dried up on the market and the value skyrocketed. Which I love it when people do stuff like that. Like 107. So what do I need? 13 more? 12 more? 11 more? Like the ancient Brits were like, how do we conquer the world? Let's create a language that people will die trying to understand. British people. We're all knobs, really. 6 left. Four left. Last one. I mean, the French ain't much better, to be honest. Like the French language and German languages are so confusing. So now we're on to mining iron. If you're very talented but your English is not good, you're not considered for many jobs. I mean, a lot of work is outsourced by Americans, British and other English speaking countries, so I'm not surprised by that fact. Why is there always scorpions near where the ore is? Like, why are scorpions attracted to ores? Is that the reason? You're gonna move to India then? Why are you not very talented? Is that what you're trying to say, Muffin? I imagine you'd need to know how to speak. Do you speak? Is it Hindu? Is that even a language? That's a religion, right? I have no idea what's going on anymore. Apparently. Hindi is a language? Oh. There we go. I was kind of right. I don't know how I know these random facts about other places, but I just seem to do. Don't talent if you consider breathing a talent. I mean, it's a sort of talent, I suppose. Demonic energy building up west of Demonheim. Okay. Good to know. You remind me of a friend I had in university who fluently spoke like, I don't know, I can't remember now off the top of my head, but it was like 6 or 7 languages and then could understand a handful of others, and I'm just like, what the fuck, bro? I can barely understand English half the time. Although you go from one part of England to another, or God forbid you go to Wales or Scotland, and they sound like they're speaking a different language. So we're halfway there on iron now. It's kind of like America, like not most, but a good chunk of Americans can speak English and Spanish, generally speaking. You can get by on Spanish, but you don't speak it. As in writing, or as in you can understand? Oh yeah, regional languages. Like China with all of the regional languages. $83. Not too bad. You can understand it. My friend speaks mostly fluent Spanish, but not traditional Spanish. It's like like Latin American Spanish. India has 22 official regional languages. Just no thank you. Your wife's family speaks mostly Spanish. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Just be glad your wife can speak English, I suppose. I know a handful of words in lots of languages, but for the most part I don't know any other language. I can ask for some basic things in French, I suppose. I can introduce myself, ask how you're doing, things like that. That's that done. Is there anything else worth mining down here? I've never actually explored down here. Coal, we've already got coal. Let's explore. English is a very weird language, but it's nowhere near as difficult as people make out. Like, people try to make out that English is this really difficult language, and it's not. Not when you compare it, especially as a written language, when you compare it to like Chinese, for instance, which the way how Chinese is written, the way how it's said, has no relation to each other. So like, if you can understand the basic sounds of each letter and letter grouping, you can read English to some degree. Whereas Chinese is just madness. Depends on which version of Chinese we're talking about, of course, as well. The issue with English is it is very ambiguous. Yes. And then there are lots of rules in English that aren't even like hard and fast rules. Like in some situations it's true, in other situations not, and that can be confusing to some people. Why am I getting more experience mining copper than I did mining iron? How does that make sense? Weird game, weirdness. You mine two ores at once. Oh yeah, so I am. Well, ish. I'm not every time. In fact, most times I'm not mining two ores at once. But you are correct, I'm doing more than one ore per swing. Which makes sense, I suppose. 47. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to start doing, is just mining. Like whenever we go mining, just filling up our box with everything that's in that mining area at least. And then we can start building up. Good job, 47. Your next target is gaming on spectrum. I'm confused. We're getting the full spectrum of ores though. Yeah, boy. I had to. No Hitman memes? I mean, I'm presuming you mean the game Hitman, to which I've never played. Did I just get 4 ores then? I before E, except when your foreign neighbour receives a counterfeit base. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yep, I do not understand, Mr. Budge. Is it I before E except hamster C? Is that the rule? It doesn't help that we like just accept. It doesn't help that we just accept the random words from other languages and mix it in with our own and go, yeah, our job's good, huh? Sorted, love it, and you're just like, no. Oh, I need one more. And then on to tin. Tin. I kind of want to get Rune, Adamant, and Mithril as well, just so we can max out our ore box and get the full spectrum of ores. So what are you guys up to in game now? Are you still doing clue scrolls, Muffin? Flame Badge is logged out. Like, fully logged out. Thieving now to get more clue scrolls. Ah! Fair enough. You're leveling magic, it's a grind, yeah. Although there are other magic things you can do to level magic than combat. Like you can enchant things, I believe that would still level your magic. And you can make money doing that, I believe, maybe. A lot of my knowledge is based on old school RuneScape because I watch old school RuneScape videos. Part of the reasons that wanted me to get back into RuneScape. Are you willing and able to execute modifications? Transfer. I'm not even reading that. I'm not even bothering, man. What is it? I'm not even reading it. I don't. That was very long. I mean, I'm dyslexic, so my brain just goes, no, thank you. Halfway there. I'm glad it weren't just my brain what went, nope, then. Yeah, on the same wavelength or whatever the saying is. I kinda wanna kill this dwarf. I'm gonna kill you for that other dwarf that winds me up. Bye. There we go, I've told the dwarves what will happen. You wrote the whole thing. Well, I'm sorry I didn't read it. But it was very long. And convoluted. $93. $99. So we need 21 more. Mind fatigue. Let's pay attention. Opportunity. $108. Alright, so We are going to continue a mining adventure and get the other ore. So we got rune after this. And then we got mithril and adamant to do, and then we got all the ores, I meant to say. We need 2 more and then we're done here. So on to the rune. Rune is the one that's going to irritate me, because it takes ages. We once had an exercise in our English class to convert simple statements to brainstorming ones. For example, convert those who live in glass houses should not throw stones at others. I mean, that's not quite the same, but continue. I don't care. Attack me if you want. On to the mining. So we're going to squeeze out another mining level from this one. We was like almost no experience in this mining level, so not too bad. Converted individuals who build their abodes. Interesting. What was the reason for this task? Or exercise, if you will. Was it just to gain a better grasp of the language? I see. Makes sense, I suppose. And it does increase your understanding of the language. I wish we did things like that in school. So basically, you learned how to do filibustering the American way. Rune feels so slow now I've done those other ones. I should have done them in order going upwards and then it would have not felt as slow maybe. 5,000 more experience, we're gonna get though. Americans are amazingly good at filibuster. Like, I once watched somebody who talked for 4 hours so that the Senate couldn't vote on some bill or whatever. It was madness. This guy's just literally talking 4 hours. That is a skill. It's one, like, because I know I'm streaming and talking for like 4 hours, but one, I don't talk continuously, and for 2, I have back and forth with you guys. So to have the ability to talk for 4 continuous hours, and you're not allowed to just repeat yourself over and over again. You have to, like, it has to be unique things to say. Otherwise it wouldn't count and you get cut off. Like that is a skill and a half. Now I know it's pre-written and whatnot, but still. It's just the American way of things, I suppose. Oh, fuck's sake. I tabbed out and couldn't tab back in. I'm kind of looking forward to the mental health support group today. Like, I've become friends with some of the people who come, and it's nice to talk, especially now we're in another lockdown. I really cannot wait just for some socialization. Even if it's through Zoom, it's better than nothing. See, I'm not massive for... socializing, but I can only go so long without communicating with other people. Like, I don't live on my own, but I don't talk with who I live with, if I can at all help it. So I literally won't talk to anyone other than on stream when we're in lockdown. And it does start to bother me after a few weeks. $31. I feel like I've been mining forever. I love it. You went 5 years without... Is there a particular reason why you went 5 years without talking to anyone in your family? I'm presuming that's before you had a wife, right? When I was younger, I wanted 6 weeks where I didn't say a word. Nobody knows why, even to this day. Like, I just stopped talking. And because of my additional needs, everyone thought I'd never talk again. You hate talking. Fair enough, there's nothing wrong with that. 5 years is a long time. Did you at least like message them or something? Level 71 mining, guys. Oh, we've done a lot of mining. Our highest level by a decent margin. You hate talking on the phone, texting, all of it. Does that mean you also hate texting? I'm slightly confused there. I'm not a massive fan of messaging, to be honest. Over on Twitch, like I do quite like talking to streamers. So we 45. Do you enjoy talking on Twitch then? I'm presuming you do, seeing as you're here talking on Twitch. And I massively appreciate you talking in my chat. Oh, that's going to be a shame when you're not in my chat, because I do enjoy it. I do. I like seeing you in my chat, Mr. Muffin. I have to do food shopping. And I just can't be bothered. I'm going to do it online, I think. Probably tomorrow or Thursday. I'll put it off until I really can't put it off anymore. That's what I do. Socialize, know this gets you after a while. You are very, very introverted, aren't you? Then I'm presuming. Readjustment time. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Inherently, there's nothing wrong, I should say. Like, some people might say, oh, that's not very good or not very healthy or whatever, but fuck those guys. You know yourself. You know what you like and don't like. Yeah, that's fine. And never feel like you have to turn up to my streams. Like, if I'm live and you like, I'm not feeling it today, don't feel like you have to turn up and talk. I appreciate when you're here, and I'll appreciate you when you're not, because you're awesome. Everybody's... I feel like we forget this sometimes, that nobody is, like, inherently better than another person. We're all awesome in our own ways. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's what's important. I think a good thing that I try to do with my streams is I try to make them chill. Like, I'm not super trying to push hype and bits and this crap and that crap, and I'm not dead. Like, I think there are some streamers who are just over the top for the sake of being over the top. And I cannot stand those kind of streams usually. But that's just me. I like my relaxing, something you can just vibe to whilst doing your own thing. But maybe that's just me. There must be people out there who like watching the really high energy hype streamers, because, well, a lot, you know, that some of them are very big verified streamers. Like, there are lots of people out there who like that content. That's fine. It's just not my cup of tea. And you know me, I do like a cup of tea. So we're more than halfway to doing the rune. And we've still got plenty of time left before I even need to consider ending the stream. So we're not doing too bad. We might complete our task of mining a full ore box. But I'm highly considering. In fact, no, I am. I'm going to we're gonna go to Varrock and get the adamant and mithril, and then come back and do the rest of the rune. I can't watch like yelling like crazy at these streamers. It makes my anxiety go through the roof. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, I try to not... Naturally, I talk faster than the way I talk on stream. But I try to talk in a like lower pace, slower, more relaxed manner, because I find that more pleasing to watch. So I would... If that makes sense. It's why, if you notice, a lot of the people, anybody who I raid, are streamers like me, and I raid people who I watch and enjoy watching. And I've noticed quite a few of you, stick around after I've raided somebody and have a chat. Shiva and Mr. Modus, for instance, because I try to raid streamers that have things in common with me. Like, I'm not the kind of person who will raid for the sake of raiding. Like, if I know there's a good streamer online, I'll raid them. But I'm not just gonna raid somebody for the sake of raiding at the end of a stream. You're all adults. You are capable of finding your own content if I can't find someone for you. Like, there's no one online at the moment that I would want to raid. There might be later. We'll see when it's time. We're chewing through mithril quicker than we were rune, at least. Which I should hope so, it's a much lower level rock, right? It's starting to get a bit cold here. I might put the heating on. I don't know though. Money's tight at the moment because obviously COVID and things, so I'm trying not to put the heating on, which is why I'm wearing a jacket today. So we'll try and put up with it if we can. But if not, I'll... No worries, Mr. Muffin, no worries at all. 34 Mithril. Mithril, I don't know. What are you doing? Oh wait, no, Mr. Bird, you've left game now, haven't you? What are you doing with your time, seeing as you're not in RuneScape? Let's see if Mr. Bird is still around. Which I don't know. He's not replying. Ah, he could be busy. Just be mindful in case he's not around, because I don't have a mod in chat now, which is fine. 51. I wonder what Mr. Muffin is eating. I'll have to ask him when he gets back. Chat session still showing here. Alright, that's fine. I mean, he might be lurking and not actually actively looking at chat now. So it's just something to be mindful of. Like bot lady, Eliza. I think she's probably still lurking. But she's not talking. Rice and broccoli. Sounds nice actually. I do like rice and broccoli. I love making cheesy cauliflower and broccoli. Or broccoli and cauliflower cheese, whatever your preferred name for it is. Which is like, you just make a bechamel and turn it into a cheese sauce. And then pour it over steamed broccoli and cauliflower. Throw in a bunch of cheddar over the top and roast it for about 20 minutes. Get that cheddar all crispy. It's gorgeous. Although, to be fair, I'm just in love with cheese. If I could marry cheese, I probably would. You loved it with asparagus. Oh, I could mix asparagus in with it. You're just giving me an amazing idea. Cauliflower, broccoli, and asparagus cheese. Sold one of my... I've sold one of my 6450 mithril arrowheads. One. Some potatoes. See, I don't really like potatoes very much. I don't eat a lot of potato. I eat a lot of sweet potato. But I usually... That's a side, it's not a main part of a meal. So broccoli and cauliflower cheese is like the side, and then you... If you was a meat eater, you'd probably have like pork with it, a steak, or just some kind of meat in general actually. For me, I'll have... Depends what I'm feeling. You only like them baked. Fair enough. What about mashed? Do you like mashed potato? I don't mind mashed too much. So we need 20 more and then we're done with mithril. Salmon with broccoli and cauliflower cheese could be quite nice actually. I eat fish very, very infrequently. Maybe a couple times a year. So I'm technically a pescatarian, but I eat fish that infrequently. Yeah, like frozen mash is god awful. And then you get microwave mash and it's even worse. It's like what you stick wallpaper on with and you're like, seriously? People buy and eat this crap. Like, I understand some people can't cook. Right, I get it, but mashed potato? You know, boil up some potatoes, mash them. You don't even need to peel them. Right, my favourite way of making mash, guys, what you do is you take potatoes, cut them in half, and put the cut side down on the tray and roast them. Like you're making jacket potatoes, and then run them through a potato masher. Potato ricer even. Potato ricers are a godsend, and then you're not adding water to it, so you can add more butter or cream or whatever without it going runny, and it's just gorgeous. You don't actually need to cut them in half and put them down. You can roast them as potatoes and then cut them in half and do them, but you're reducing your cooking time if you're cutting them in half. And then you can add more butter, milk, cream, throw an egg in there, and you get some really, really ridiculously good potatoes. Although I don't often add heavy cream because I like to add butter and milk, which does a similar job, to be honest. You're adding dollar. Sharp cheddar, that's very American. Mature cheddar, as we would call it. And as the people who invented cheddar, I believe we should use our wording, you know. But yeah, I'd throw in some mature cheddar. What I like doing is doing that, and then spoon it into a dish so that the top isn't level with cheddar in it, and then throw in some parmesan on top and roast. And a bit more cheddar on top and roast it, and you get that skin of parmesan cheddar. I love ridiculously mature cheddars. Or ridiculously sharp cheddars, as you would call them. Like, the sharper the better. I mean, mild cheddar's just like a lump of crap. Roasted garlic. See, I was thinking garlic, but I wasn't sure. But that could work. I'm making myself hungry for potatoes now. Tastes like soggy cheese. I don't even have potatoes in because I don't eat them. I suppose I could go to the local shop. I've got everything else in that I need to make that. I like this adamant here because you've just got the two, so your opportunities are always next to you. I could make mashed sweet potatoes to be fair, but I wouldn't think it'd be the same with the garlic and cheese and thing, because sweet potato has its own flavour. I love making mashed sweet potato, but instead of mashing it, I'll roast it like before, like a roast potato, and scoop it out. And I'll mix it with salt, butter and cheese and put it back in the skins. And then put a bit of extra in the top and roast it and make like potato skins kind of things. I do like doing that. Just and then that just as a side to anything I'm eating. Whether it be like a vegetarian burger or, you know, like a red onion goat cheese tart. I really enjoy them. I don't think we really have a name for them here. But I guess twice baked potatoes would be a fine name. I mean, there will be a name for them, I just don't know it. I do love American name things, so it's like eyeglasses, like, obviously. Or horseback riding. Not just horse riding like Brits say. Horseback riding. Like, you're so literal with your naming. Which, I mean, as an autistic, I can appreciate the need for literal names. Yeah, as opposed to, obviously, horse stomach riding. Everybody does that. Shiva! Where are you? Oh, there you are. Shiva! Where did he go? I don't know. You need to look up horse stomach riding now. I mean, sure, why not? I'm sure somebody's tried it somewhere. I'm too far to get the message. Don't worry about it, Shiva. Where are you off to? Are you doing a divination still? $56 adamantite. Why? My phone just vibrated if I have a message, but nothing's come up, so that's fun. Thank you, phone, for that very insightful notification that you didn't give me. $67. I have got to admit though, I'm getting kind of bored of mining now. Like, I've been mining for nearly an hour, to be fair. But I kind of want to stick to the task, because we have tasked ourselves of getting all the ores. So let's do it. Let's just stick to it. Guys, be entertaining in chat. Do entertaining things. Help me through the grind. Ow. And we are getting quite a few of these gemstone fragment things. We're up to 1895 now. You're gonna do a flip. What kind of flip? Like a pizza flip? A pancake flip? Finish selling our adamant pickaxes, nice. A backflip? There are lots of kinds of flips in life. $83. A coin flip, fair enough. What are you flipping a coin for exactly? Just for entertainment value? How entertaining can flipping a coin be, I wonder? Fair enough, flip that coin, man. And 20 left. We can do this. We can do it, guys. I mean, we still have to go mine some more rune after this. Ugh. I do wish there was more stuff in the mining guild. Like, I feel like there should be more ores. There's only ori, rune, and coal. I feel like they should have like most of the ores up to rune in that one location. That would make it more beneficial in my opinion. 12 left. So, how's this coin flip going? You've not told me the results yet. I'm waiting on bated breath for the results of the coin flip. The first was head, then you lost the coin. You had one job. 5 left. Well done on losing your coin. That takes a special kind of skill. 2 left. 1 left. And we're done. Now we just got to finish off our rune mining. And it's technically I can't see anything. Fair enough. At least you can see the screen though, right? Because it's self-illuminated. I'm actually curious, do you guys watch on mobile or desktop? I'm presuming desktop. I'm presuming you're playing RuneScape and got me on the second screen or something. When I say desktop, I also include in laptops in that. Yeah, you have 4 monitors to play RuneScape. Fair enough, whatever you're into. Who am I to judge, right? I have 1 monitor. I wish I had 2, but my second monitor is connected to my server and I'm too cheap to buy another. And we're back to where we started. Well, not quite started, but you know what I mean. I'm cheap too. My main two I got on Black Friday sale for $80 each, and the other two I paid $20. Yeah, so my old second monitor, which is currently connected to the server, is just a Dell Ultra Sharp. Like, it got DVI on it, for God's sake. And that I got for like 40 quid. I keep my eye out for another one because it's a really nice monitor for how cheap it is. It is actually, like, I don't think people understand how good Dell monitors have. And then before that I had a cheap 17-inch tube lit monitor that I modified the mount for so it could be vertical by using a block of wood as a kind of adapter between its built-in mount and the mounting plate for the Visa mount. That was interesting, but it worked. And that was my second monitor for ages. Until the tube went. And I won't try and take it apart and replace the tube. See, I like my small monitors personally. So my main monitor's 24 inch, and I think my secondary was a 24 as well. I do like my smaller monitors personally. I don't particularly know why. I know some people like having ridiculously large monitors, which is fine, that's their prerogative. So we got 20 more rune to get, which doesn't seem too bad. I kind of want to screenshot my all 120s of ores. I like it. Ah, that makes sense, I suppose. I watch most of my Twitch on mobile though. I like just lying in bed and being on mobile. But then again, I just love lying in bed in general. Hello, Mr. Kutsu! Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it is. It's like when you got a comfortable bed as well, just lying in bed and watching something. I'll be honest though, Kutsu, I have forgotten where you're from again. My fucking goldfish brain. So we've been live for 3 hours now, guys. As I said to you, if you guys are chatting in chat, I'll keep going. I do have a hard limit though today for how long I can stream. Turn on the AC, open the window, and have like 3 super soft blankets cover up. Estonia, aha, I remember. That's like Eastern Europe, right? Maybe. Now I've said it, I'm doubting myself. Guys, can we just appreciate this spectrum of ores in my ore box for a moment? Just look at that. I want to screenshot this. Was snip. Oh, I can't. Is it shift and... oh, no. How do I, Oh, it's not letting me do it. I just want a screenshot of that. Oh, Mr. Burge isn't here. I don't want to become famous. I don't care. So leave me alone. You're banned. Damn bots. It's not going to let me do it. I'm just going to have to do a full page screenshot, aren't I? And then... Okay, maybe that screenshot it, maybe it didn't. But I'm proud of that. Have you seen this, Kutsu? Look at our spectrum of all. Are you proud of me? It's took forever. Look at all my alls. Look at all those alls. Yeah, like we've been mining for the past hour, over an hour. We've done a couple Slayer tasks today as well. I just wanted to fill my ore box completely, and we did it. That was some juicy amount of mining. And now we're going to do a bit of smithing. Are you in game today, Kutsu? I don't think I have you on my friends list, do I? Finished selling my mithril arrowheads. We've also been listing stuff for sale today. So this is our levels now. This is where we're up to. Yeah, you're in game every day. Yeah, I don't have you as a friend. Come to World 56 and let me add you as a friend. Please. Pretty please. Reheat. New SK Dawn is young. Can I add a friend? No. How does this work? Add friend. New SK Dawn. Yes, there we go. I have added you. No. If you add me back, whenever you see me online on RuneScape, I'll be streaming. I mean, you can also see when I'm streaming through my Discord or through Twitch itself, but there's always good ways to see when I'm streaming. So we are going to smith out these to +3 and then see where we're at after that. That's the plan. Reheat. Work. And I'm going to run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in just a second. Please do talk amongst yourselves. No worries, Kutsu, no worries at all. Alright, so we're back, guys. I'm a little quiet though. Is that better? So we do need to mine more luminite and more coal. I won't be doing that today, but I just know that, you know, the mixture of needs for coal and stuff is not equal. I know what I'm trying to say. So we'll continue our smithing adventure and we'll talk about random crap because that's what we do here. Talk about random things. We'll complain about COVID lockdowns, well, the way they've been handled, not the lockdowns themselves. How's everyone feeling about the COVID vaccine? That's what I want to know. And I know these are edgy subjects, but I'm genuinely curious, what do you guys think? Like, as soon as I'm offered that vaccine, as much as needles scare the living shite out of me, I'm just going to go and get it. I'm going to do my civil duty to protect those around me and all that bullshit. Kutsu is finding more had a bit of side effect like every other medication in the world can have. Yeah, like obviously it's gonna have side effects. It's training your immune system how to fight off a virus. Like you're gonna feel shitty, like you do off the flu vaccine or any other vaccine for that matter. But it's not gonna kill you, most probably. I'm sure there are a very small subset of people who are allergic to something in the vaccine and just need to what's the word? Like, they need to avoid it because they're allergic to a specific ingredient, but generally speaking, get the vaccine. Unsure, they warned my wife about... one sec, chat's moving. They warned my wife about getting it. She is pregnant and they said it may have complications, but they were requiring her to have it despite her being pregnant. Is that what you're saying? Do you like you saw it coming? I told my parents. Trust me, but I told... I see, Muffin. Well, I hope it's fine. I think the biggest issue isn't vaccinating us guys in developed countries. It's vaccinating countries like India, I imagine, is going to be rough, and like African countries. And the thing is, if we don't eradicate it like we did polio, it's a relatively fast mutating virus. It will mutate and it will escape the vaccine and we'll have to start from scratch again. So we need to do a global push like we did for polio. But I don't know if we've got the political will to do such a thing. I hope we do. I hope we have the political will in the world to do something like that. She has already had a stroke with the last one and we almost lost it. I'm very sorry to hear, Muffin. I am very sorry to hear such a thing. I don't know if you are religious, Muffin. I am, and I will have you and your wife in my prayers, I promise. It might make no difference, it might make some difference, but there's no harm in doing it, right? Already called destroying some of the vaccines. Why? Like, were they doing it on purpose, or was it just accidentally leaving them out of the controlled environment? Well, I will make sure that when I pray tonight, I will include you guys in my prayer, and hopefully, you know, everything works out fine for you guys. Fucking doctors, man. Like, I hate how everyone thinks doctors are these super intelligent people, and don't get me wrong, they are intelligent. But even doctors can be fooled. They're not infallible, you know? Thousands of... Jesus. Seriously, doctor? I hope he got, like, a prison sentence for that. That deserves a prison sentence, in my opinion. And if it's not a criminal offence, then it should be made a criminal offence. I'm just trying to stretch my sciatic nerve out a bit because it's really starting to pinch. Well, at least the rich people want the vaccine then. I guess that's a positive. Although 5 grand is not all that much money. But I guess if you do it to like 10 or 100 people, there's a lot of money in it for the nurses. Like, I mean, for rich people it's not a lot of money. Like, it is a lot of money in the grand scheme of things. Like, to individuals. But for like Jeff Bezos, 5 grand is like chump change. Although I don't know what your definition of rich people is. Yeah, that's definitely what I would also come to the rich people. Also, just a friendly reminder to everyone that if you are a Twitch Prime subscriber, you can get a free Prime Gaming subscription on Twitch. I'm not saying to spend it on me, but if you've not connected your Amazon and Twitch account yet, you should, and throw it at a streamer. Any streamer. We have some family friends of my wife's that pay part of the car in Portland. What? 125 grand a year. See, my brain can't comprehend that. I just can't. I can't understand that. Just to park the car. Like, I know cities can be expensive, but that seems extraordinarily out there for a value. perk. That whoever owns that perk in place is making bank. Fuck me. So these +2s, we're gonna go all the way to +3s as always. I understand why is that, but imagine if even if you've only got 10 people paying for that guarantee, you know, you're making what, 1.25 mil a year. Now imagine if it's actually more like 1,000 people guaranteeing it, which could be more likely. I don't know the size of the parking garage. Some people have way too much money in life. You avoid the city at all costs. You say it smells like shit, but I live in a relatively rural location where it most certainly smells like shit. Quite often because I'm surrounded by farms, and you know what? I like being surrounded by farms that smell rough. People complain about it here, and I'm like, yeah, but imagine being stuck in a city with all that pollution and crap. Like, for my work, I often have to go to the local city near where I live, and I hate that, and that's a relatively small city. Yeah, definitely. I agree with you, though. I used to drive down trying Portland and would see people taking a dump on the sidewalk. Just people are people, you know, and unfortunately, we're all animals. I think we forget that sometimes. And unfortunately, some people act more like animals than others. What shield is that? I'm guessing it's a shield. Yeah, not my cup of tea either. I don't like going to my local city, which is once again a small city. In British terms, it's not that small, but in terms of like what Americans are, that is a cosmic shield. Ah, thank you. But in terms of like American city, it's relatively small. We're at 25% respect now, guys. That's come up quicker than I thought it would do. It's doing these +3s like the amount, because it's based on experience, the respect, right? I believe it's based on experience, and these +3s like give you a lot of experience. Well, yes, but it's actually owned by some Asian firm these days. It depends on an imperial or a metric ton, I believe. I think, don't hold me to that though. Why'd you ask? Ah. I don't know. Americanization is a big problem in Britain, if I'm being honest with the language. We're on our last one. I never realised his name, Tonway, somehow. Or Tunweight, I suppose, would be the best correct pronunciation. A funny meme. I don't see many funny memes anymore. Maybe that's just because my idea of fun has changed. Like, I've developed such a dark sense of humour since COVID's happened and things. So a lot of things that most people find funny, I'm just like, yeah, it's boring that, mate, whatever. We're gonna repair all these burst pipes and we're done. Get the respect and admiration of the dwarves. Look after your damn forge better, guys. It said enough Americans have died to fill up 2.5 White Houses, and it said Americans still, according to the metric system, at all costs are making them. Yeah. Yep. Americans. There is one metric road in America that is in kilometers and kilometers per hour. Texas, maybe? I don't know. They spent lots of money on becoming metric and they never actually did. Great. Sounds like an American thing to do, doesn't it? How come using rune? In what? Rune equipment? Or whatever? Because these are my levels. Also, welcome to the stream, Mr. Isp. I appreciate you joining us. Yeah, metric just makes more sense in my opinion. No, not Iron Man, we're just playing the game. We're not taking anything too seriously, everything's a bit of a laugh. We've been playing for 24 days now. So we're doing alright. I don't know why I've come back to the forge, you know. I guess we'll no, we'll do a bit more mining, why not? So this is my main account. I used to play many years ago, and that account was still on the mid-level because I used to dick about. We've been mostly skilling, but we have done some quests and things as well. But this is my main account, and you can watch all of my... Like, I play every second that I'm playing, I'm streaming it. So you can see everything that I've ever done on my YouTube channel or on my Twitch VODs, if that is something that would be interesting to you. My total wealth so far, I don't know. I don't know how to find out that. I'm a noob, right? I don't want to mine rune. I want to mine coal. Just because I can. But I have no idea what my wealth is. If there is an easy way to find out my total wealth, please do let me know and I'll find it out for you. Also, don't forget to follow. Oh, I'm knocking things. Don't forget to follow if you like the content. I stream pretty much every day. It costs bonds to use the. Oh, that's a bit extreme. Well, I'm not going to be doing that then. I've got 2 untradeable bonds currently. If you want to support me, rather than using a subscription or bits, you can support me by donating GP or bonds in game as well. I don't make money for streaming, or at least I don't intend to. I do this just for the enjoyment, for the laughs, and because I like grinding through games, but it can get a little tedious and boring sometimes, so I like to stream to have people to talk to. So I'm not overly interested in making money off streaming, but if you want to support the stream, you can by doing things like buying in-game items and donating them. But you don't have to, that's completely optional. You can also just sit back and enjoy the content. I do promise that any money I earn through streaming will be spent on streaming in some way. So it might be buying new equipment, or it could be like buying new games or subscription to games, things like that. And just a little bit about myself, why you're new here. So I'm Spec or Spectrum. I don't mind if you call me either. I'm autistic. I have a multitude of health issues that I sometimes talk about on stream. But we are mostly here just for the enjoyment of playing games and having people to talk to. So you are always welcome here. We are completely accepting of LGBT, people of different races, etc., etc. Like, we don't have any discrimination in my chat. And if there was any discrimination, you'd be instantly banned. There's no timer for it or anything, just an instant ban. We are a friendly place here, and I like to keep it that way. If you've got any other specific questions, please do feel free to ask, because, well, why not? 5 bonds is a hefty cost, though. Coal, I think, is my favourite thing to mine. Like, it's just the right speed of mining for me. Yep. Ridiculous. Shiva! It is Shiva, right? Yeah, I did check. I'm shaking my head at you, man. How did it only cost you 30 mil? Were bonds cheaper back in the day? Also, guys, do remember that I'm doing a birthday stream on Sunday, which is my actual birthday. So we will be celebrating, having a few drinks, probably playing RuneScape. I do play Minecraft on Mondays. Bonds crashed to about 5-6 million. Madness. Madness. I will most probably be playing RuneScape, but maybe Minecraft will be my birthday. I don't know. But if you enjoy the idea of those things, then stick around. That's all I can really say to you. You'll be drinking with me. Nice. Drinking buddies. So I'm not mining for any particular reason. I'm mostly doing it just to fill up time. I'll be on beer most probably. Maybe wine. I do drink spirits, but I don't know. I've not been drinking spirits very much lately. So these streams, Mr. ISP, or Mr. ISP, whatever you like to be called, I don't know, are mostly just me talking absolute bollocks whilst playing a game. We just sometimes, like, do get together, so, like, you saw Shiva's there. So Shiva is in my chat. Shiva, say hello in chat, please. And then we've got Mr. Burge. Muffin is in game, but not around me. He's doing thieving or something. I don't remember. There we go. There's Mr. Shiva, who's also in game, who just spoke to me. So we like to hang out sometimes and do similar things. Yeah, he's still doing thieving. You've been doing that a long time, like, what, an hour and a half? I mean, I can't say anything. I've been mining for like an hour and a half by this point, with a little interlude of smithing. About an hour. Not too bad then. Must do more hard clues. Is it like an addiction for you, man? That scorpion there got his eye on me. I can see him. Oh no, he's backing off. Yeah! That's what I thought. Sorry, that was a bit intensive. Right, what time are we on? We can still do a little bit longer, guys. I am pushing myself today because I do want to keep streaming, but I'm aware that I've got my mental health group that I've got to do, so I'm trying. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm not gonna be late. I should really be doing full tick mining here, but I just keep forgetting. Die, Scorpion. That's how you do it. There is always tomorrow to play RuneScape. Yes, there is, and I will be almost certainly playing and streaming it tomorrow as well, and the day after, and the day after, because it's just such a good game. But I'll probably push through to around the 4-hour mark, and then I'll have to call it a day. Just, what time are we on? Yeah, that should be fine. If we do around the 4-hour mark, 4:15, something like that, the latest. Yeah. Oh, my cat's here. Coming up. Hello, missus. Sorry, I'm distracted by Kitty. And adamant arrowheads have just finished selling. That's nice. Hello, Mrs. What are you doing? Are you trying to distract me from playing my game? That's not very nice. Ah, she's lied down now, that's fine. I don't think you can see her when she's lied down. Maybe the very tip of her ears or something, I'm not sure how low the camera goes. What? If you don't mind me asking, what mental health issues do you suffer with? I don't like using, sorry I didn't see that message, I don't like using the term suffer with. But, so I've got depression, generalised anxiety, PTSD, and something else, but I can't remember. Oh yes, did you see Noonie down there? Noonie! There is a, he's down there dicking about on the floor. The ginger one. He's Noonie, the old cat, if you can see him, I'm not sure. He's nearly 22 now. So he is the old man. And she's like 8 or something. I've got a dog as well downstairs. Yeah. You're 8. The strutting it. Yeah, he's just like down there on the floor. Doing it. Having a wash. I don't know why, but they both suddenly just decided they want to be here. Are you alright down there? Yeah. And she's getting comfortable on me, great. Are you comfortable? Oh, I love having pets. Honestly, like, sometimes pets have been my salvation in life. I have my dog in the most support animal shelter for remember. Yes, cats. For me, the cats like that. I'm not a big dog person because we used to have dogs when I was younger, and then one of my dogs got attacked when they were out, and then a few months later they attacked my other dog, and I was when it happened. So I'm not a massive fan of dogs. Although I've got Lincoln, who's a Shih Tzu, and he's all right. I wouldn't choose to have a dog. It's more for my mum than for me. The cats are more mine. Don't dig your claws in. You've got a little terrier. Nice. I said don't dig your claws in, not do it more. I was thinking maybe we could get another mining level in, but 25,000 XP is quite a lot. I don't think we've got enough time for that. She was my sister's dog, but when she became mine, she came out and no one helped her through a full litter of still one puppy beside me. And she became attached to me. That is really kind of you. I don't feel like people respect that animals also feel those kinds of pain. I feel like people don't realise that animals do have connections with the offspring and things. When they lose them, it is hard for them. What? Meow. Don't, you're pulling on my cables. Ugh. The old man wants attention because she sat on me. Mal, you can't come up with... Why are cats so needy though? Like, they won't bother me all day, and when I'm trying to do something, suddenly they all want my attention. $106. Will you go away, Scorpion? Cats are only when you don't pay attention. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well, she'll do, or you'll do what she does, and she'll just sit. She's currently watching chat. Like when the messages move, it gets her attention. So she's reading what you're writing, so be kind. Pretty kitty. She's currently digging her claws into my leg though, so that's not overly pleasant. But it's fine. What's a couple claws between friends, eh? And Noonie is doing this thing. His name is actually Ginger Nut Biscuits. Bear in mind I was very young when we got him. But he responds to Noonie. If I told them to go out, they'd go out. They do as they're told, surprisingly enough. They are actually trained. But I have no issues with them being here. I know, right? I've not got them to sit, but I can make them go away and I can make them come to me. Which isn't too bad. It's all you really need. Anything else is just a luxury. He's currently lied on the floor having a wash. Mine used to be all sassy and would talk back when I gave her commands. Yeah, that's usually cats for you. Right, so what? 19... Do you reckon we can do 19,000 mining XP in 20 to 30 minutes? I'm curious, like, we might be able to just squeeze it in. Yeah, it will be close, I agree with you. But we might maybe get the... If not, we'll definitely get it next stream. Because I do enjoy mining for the most part. Even though rune mine takes forever. Why are you looking at me? You want attention, eh? Come here then. I'll use my right hand even though I'm left-handed. And I can still play the game. If I actually remember to full ticket, we might get there. Hello, missus. I might do some gem mining later. Nothing wrong with that, Shiva. Sorry, did I stop? Yeah, I get what you meant. Don't worry. 17,000. Come on. We can do this. Somebody hum the Eye of the Tiger in the background for me. Bonds are 26 mil now. I might buy one. Is that less or more than what you paid originally, Shiva? I feel like that's less, isn't it? Or you paid 23. Rising up, back on the street. Did my time, took my chances when this. I'm not gonna sing it because I'll get DMCA'd like fuck for that. Who's dropping Rune at all? I'm gonna pick up this art, and I know that that's a lot of. I know I shouldn't because it's gonna really. Actually, no, there weren't that many though. And there's still loads more. Somebody's literally mining, dumping it for the XP. Yeah, it's a bit shit though, isn't it? Like. I can understand if your stream was specifically for people to come and listen to music to, that's not fair use. Oh, I'm clicking shit. I am going to take the practically free Runite, even if it's going to reduce my chances of hitting my next mining level, because why not? Are there worlds that people use specifically for mining, by the way? I know nothing about different worlds. What? Stop looking at me like that, I'm busy. I love listening to music. Like, I have a Google Home that I use. Oh, I've activated it. I have one of those devices. That I listen to Spotify on all the time. I got it for free off Spotify. I just listened on my computer because my computer's always turned on anyway. What are we down to? 13,000. I think we might do it, guys. Depends how much more Runite there is to pick up, because I am going to pick it up. What is Runite actually? No, what's Runite worth? So it's like 1,600 without smithing anything out of it, like... Seriously, I'm not going to leave that on the floor. They pissed me off. It's part two being a Leo. I can cut out anyone or anything like that. Fair enough. Fair enough. $12,000. Sorry, I'm not talking that much. I'm like proper concentrated on doing 4 ticking here, because I really try and want to get that 72 mining level. Does 72 mining level even get me anything? Like, increased stamina, I suppose. Come on. We've got this, guys. I'm just gonna go until we got that 72. I don't care, even if it means that I don't have much of a break between streaming and my mental health group. I'm not going to be late, like, my mental health group starts in an hour. Pretty much an hour from now. Nice. Nice. I've not even checked it, like, what does it want me to do? Clue scrolls are farming. Ugh. But yeah, we're just gonna push through. Had to cook 2,640 fish in that. Oh. Well, that's fun. Not. 10,000. Call it 10,000. Close enough. But yeah, so I've gone over till my mental health group starts. I can't imagine 10,000 XP is going to take me that long. But we may run out of space in my ore box if I find more dropped. Although I can mine Ori now, can't I? So that makes sense, I suppose. It's just irritating that you're limited with what fish you can cook. $9,000-ish. It's Sharks Aura, which is rare. The last one I did, I swear it said I had to cook only sailfish. Oh, I know nothing about sailfish, but being able to only cook one kind of fish, that's bad enough. We're getting a lot of opportunities on this, guys. This could actually be... The game knows what we're trying to do. It knows that we're trying to level up and it's helping us. I like it. Close enough to 7,000 now. Why would you drop Runite all? Just like run. Unless you're like maxed level or something. But you at least just bank it. Right. Alright, so we're full. I guess we can do some alright. I think I can mine that at my level. Which I imagine I should get more experience for because it's a higher level, alright. What are you worth? 2,800, not bad. Not that I'm going to sell it, obviously. Alright, cat, bed, bed, good girl. See, just like that. I don't know if you saw that, but Rip game kicked me waiting for it to boot me so I can log back in. Rip. Birthday celebrations continuing. You're invited to come join the fun and games. Watch now, loot sharing. I'm actually kind of proud that she just did that. 5,000 guys, come on, let's go. Let's do it. We're going to level up. Is he? No, I don't know when Nooney left. $4,000. We're gonna run out of space before we Right, we are gonna do a run and dump this all. Why did it kick you? Any particular reason? Being logged in too long. Ah, I see, I see. And we are obviously going to pick up the dropped rune knight. And we'll mine rune knight. Why not? Why not? How long have you been logged in exactly? I'm guessing that's an anti-botting measure. $3,500. Eight hours. 8 hours. Have you been playing for 8 hours? Because that's some next level. I'm surprised it's not told me you've been logged in for long. Have you considered taking a break? Yeah, it usually does it around now. I was lobby for like 2 hours with pretty much. Rip. You know it's bad. You got a bad addiction to a game when it kicks you out because you've been on for too long. Less than 2,000, guys. It used to be an everyday thing for you. What, being kicked for being on that long? I wish I had the stamina some of you guys have for this game. Although part of it, to be honest, is streaming. I don't think people understand quite how much mental energy it takes to stream. There we go. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. I knew it was coming eventually. But yeah, I don't think people realise quite how much energy it takes to stream sometimes. Like when I see some people and they're doing like 12 or 24 hour streams, and I just do not understand how they can do it. Like 6 hours is my hard max what I could do. For me, it's not so much for voice going as it is for... And there we go, guys! Yes! Sorry, I had to do a little dance. There's our level. Let's go and dump. Let's go and see what our mining has got us for today. Bear in mind that we have done some battles as well, so this isn't. We've done more than what we got. Yeah, I saw somebody do a 38-hour stream or 36 or whatever it was the other day. One of my streaming friends, and I was like, "What?" Look at that, guys. Look at all that ore. Thank you, Muffin, thank you. Can we just take a moment to appreciate the amount of time that is? And it's not even actually that long, it just feels long. Like... Right, I'm not going to raid anyone, guys, because nobody I know who is decent is online. But I am going to end the stream here because I need to eat before group and things. So, thank you for watching. I've really appreciated talking to you guys today. It has been awesome. I'm still in a good mood. We've done it. We might end up having a full day in a good mood. So have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening, whether it's live as a VOD on YouTube or whatever. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow too. Keep yourself safe. And last but not least, as always,